During the Staufer Open 2025, I've had the privilege of interviewing some of the most amazing people here on site, live at the tournament. You will not believe some of the characters that have walked through these doors. And welcome to round number 4. The camera's a little bit off. I'll fix it in a bit. Hi everyone, welcome to round number 4 of the Staufer Open. Okay, it's gonna bug me a real lot. So let me fix that right now while I have you and your attention. You can be a part of the trying to fix this. Nope, that's not it. And this sucks. Okay, fixed it, I think. I don't know, we're gonna have to see if it's fixed. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Just the chair in the way, and this chair, and my bag. It's a little bit better, that's okay. We will survive. In a world coming soon. So I didn't have the time to edit all the videos because the interviews happened like back to back to back. I gave, had 3 interviews. One with the organizer, one with the organizer's son, one with Katja, who is playing on board 1. Playing on board 1 against, oh my gosh, against Lou. And we have to watch this intently. I'm so sorry, other boards, but this is the board we're going to be seeing the most of today. I'm just going to put my screen down because we're not really, Chess Kid or Chess24. Hashtag not sponsored. But we are here to look at some incredible games. Let me just ask them to fix the camera because I'm a perfectionist and that is completely off center. Let me just send a photo. And someone walks in front of the camera as I take a photo. But did you like the little video that I made? Because, it's awesome. Hey Mega, what's up? You missed the last stream, I think. I can't remember. Were you here? Yeah, I can't remember anything, actually. I have a very bad memory. Hi, Waterfall. Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome to round number 4. I think we're going to show the whole camera for now, just because it's just a little unsettling. Looked like you were having fun. It was so much fun. I asked so many questions to, Artur Yusupov, and I'm trying to source a book, but unfortunately all the books that are here are in German. So I was thinking, okay, let me just get a German book, but then they only took cash. I don't have cash, so I have to go and look for cash to buy a book, a Yusupov book, and have it signed by him, which would actually make my life so much better. Woke up right when stream ended, but I did message an offline chat. You did? I missed it. I'm so sorry. What did you write? You're a disappointment to the Jalapenos. JK. Okay, so let's see how this game has started. On board 1, it is Lululemon versus Katja. And looking at the other boards as well. So we have Katerina Zolikova versus Maoi Lu on board 2. So there are only 4 players on the top boards. Okay, I see 2 more people on 3, on board 9 and 10. How many people are on 3 in total? is the real question. I think only 6 people. After 3 rounds, only 6 people out of 290 odd people are on full score. You never see that, ever. Crazy. And then on second board is Spyridon Skembrus. Sounds like a scientific name for something. Very cool name though. Versus Bennett Hagner. I hope I'm pronouncing the names correctly as well. And our number 1 seed GM is on 2.5 because he drew the last round. Katerina actually beat International Master. It's that endgame with the rook and pawn. And I'm really excited to edit the video together. The only problem is that I didn't record the board when she was talking about the game. So I have to go back and remember the variations she was discussing, or at least trying to. If I can't, I'll just try to give you a accurate depiction. Sorry, my shoes fell off. So I'm trying to put them back on, just to let you know why I'm bending like this. I'm not doing yoga. Agent J commentating on Agent K versus Agent L. Exactly. Alrighty. So how did the game begin? I was so happy that Katerina was actually giving us the time of day earlier because I know that she had very little time to rest before the next game started. And she's a lovely, lovely person. Honestly, haven't met anyone sweeter in my life other than my mum and Coda, who are my family. So I'm supposed to say that about them. But you know, honestly, the sweetest little soul ever. Yoga stream when? Never. In your wildest dreams. I think I did one yoga stream, never doing that again. Back in 2020. B5, A4. They played this really quickly too. Oh, I just missed a lot. But this is all theory, I think. Okay, H4. How long did they take to play H4? Okay, some minutes were invested, actually. A minute to play H4. But 100%, this is all theory so far. Let's double check. Openings. 2 games found with this. King's Indian Attack, French variation. My favorite variation of anything. A yogurt stream. I could do a yogurt stream where I just sit there eating yogurt, saying nothing else but slurpy noises from the yogurt that I'm eating. Sounds like a good way to go. So far so good though. Bishop A8 being one of the moves. H6 was played. Knight f to e5, or knight takes... I wonder how many points Katerina is gaining so far. Oh my gosh! She is gaining 12 points, which puts her over 2,300 again. Incredible. And Lou is gaining 7 points. Also very cool. Intrigued by yogurt, Toonbuck? Chat, are you going to buy me yogurt? What flavor yogurt? Honestly, I've tasted some very strange flavors of yogurt before. I've tasted milk tart flavored, chocolate flavored, all fruits, vanilla flavored yogurt, plain yogurt. We can talk about yogurt. Toffee flavored frozen yogurt. I love frozen yogurt. How do we always get onto the topic of food? I don't know. Anyway, Yogurt Fund.
Yogurt Fund.
Yogurt Fund. Thank you, Nice Gaming Bro. Appreciate the 100 bits towards the Yogurt Fund. I probably could buy a little yogurt, a small little yogurt with 100 biddies. So thank you. Appreciate it. So H6 was the last move that was made. Suggestions being A6 by white. That's why Bishop A8 was suggested, more of a prophylaxis, not to lose a tempo, though putting the bishop on A8 kind of sounds like you're losing a tempo anyway. Maybe just tucking it away for now, saying, I'm going to leave it for later It's like putting money under your mattress because you know it's going to increase in value and you can never trust banks. So, you know, that's technically how math works. Bishop d2, a6, and knight f to e5. Food is life. Exactly, food is life, that's true. 1 second, just getting an update on the camera situation. I think it got fixed. It was just a little bit, was tilting me a bit, that's all it is. It still hasn't been fixed on my side because of the delay, but I think live it's been fixed. So we'll stick to, you know, the whole camera for now. We can see people just lollygagging about, focusing on chess. I took a walk in the hall a little bit earlier today. I was actually looking for something or someone, I can't remember, but I ended up checking out the top boards and it just made me miss chess so much. I want to play, I want to play again. I'm hoping to find a classical tournament or even some rapid tournaments sometime soon because I haven't played since September, end of September, October, so it's been a while. And maybe I forgot how to play. I haven't played since last year. Who knew chess was so much fun? Exactly. It's also caused a crazy amount of heartbreak. But you know, that's what relationships are. Love-hate relationships. That we all have with chess. Okay, let's move on to the second board where we have Sparden versus Bennett. Two other players which are also on 3 points right now. And I'm just assuming the fact that the last two players who we haven't checked out, who are also on 3 points, are not on the top boards is because maybe this is the last round of accelerated pairings. I'm assuming, because it is round 4. Maybe they do 4 rounds of accelerated and the rest of the tournament is just, it is what it is. Because of how big the field is. So let's check it out. c4. Okay, next game. Knight f3, e6, d5. Okay, transposes to like a Queen's Indian. Let's see if we got the opening right. Queen's Indian defense, Spassky system. Spassky system? Never seen a Spassky system before. Yeah. What is this relationship you speak of? The very toxic relationship we have with chess, of course. Because if you don't play, there's no toxicity. But anyway, it's a thing we put ourselves through, regardless of how things go. What if knight b5 is possible? Just to annoy the opponent. Knight to b5, bishop e4 check, bishop d2, bishop e7. Like that bishop's gone to d6, to b4, back to e7. 3 moves. Anyway. C takes d5. Maybe this is going to happen actually. Or did it happen? This is the current position. Players have spent about 5 minutes on every move. Or white has at least. Not sure why he's taking so long. It's still, you know, the opening phase. Maybe he's gone for a coffee. Who knows? c4. Oh my gosh. Belongs to Alexandra. Alex? Wow. Okay. Board number 3. Our top seed, GM, Min Lee versus Frank. Good old Frank. Knight f3, knight f6, c4, very similar. Only this is more like a English Reti variation. JK, I don't know which variation it is. English opening symmetrical variation. Okay, symmetrical. I don't see the symmetry actually. But okay, takes, a6. a6, so it's the last move. 100% accuracy for both. Anzel, how are you a first-time chatter in this channel? Bishop pair has a toxic relationship. They never meet eye to eye. Wow, that was profound and very much in depth. Reminds me of the joke that I had on stream at some point. How to flirt 101. What a lovely pair of bishops you have. And then it's like, my eyes are up here. No, I'm just joking. This is a family-friendly stream. Anzel's just a bad influence. That's all she is. Hi, Anzel. How are you? Wait, not the Anzel. Yes, the Anzel. I was just wondering who the new chatter could be. It is Anzel. Alrighty. Okay, we've had too many of these already. Catland/Englishes. Thank you, Cuppy, for the follow. Hey, Widgeon, how are you? How are you doing? Okay. Yep, so still in the opening phase of the game. And I don't know if this game has more moves. I think h6 was the last move that was made. But we're going to keep looking. We're going to keep looking at the other boards until we get to a game we're very happy with or familiar with. We have an exchange variation in the Queen's Gambit declined. And very normal position so far. Knight goes back to e2. Maybe knight goes back. No, knight does not go back to d2. Bishop here. Maybe a g5. I'm thinking a h3. h3? Ah, okay. The plan is still to play here. So h3, g5, bishop g3, bishop takes, knight takes, king h8. Oh, kind of equal, man. Kind of equal. Moving on. Alexander versus Hussein. All of these Eric fans coming over. When Jesse allows me to touch the keyboard, which is never. No, I'm nicer than that. How are you, Anzel? I miss you. e4, c5, knight, f3, d6. This is Anzel's favorite opening. f4. Wow. Love to see it. What do you play here? Do you play knight d5? Ooh, knight takes e7 is pretty nice. Queen takes knight d5, e25, a5. You have to worry about an isolated pawn. Why are you laughing, Widgeon? Who are you laughing at? Yeah, the running joke is that I always unplug the keyboard when Anzel wants to type something. We need to play a 20. Well, you have to come here, okay? Unless you play Cape Town Masters, in which case I'm signing up as your second. And you can't say no, even if my prep is really bad. You can just be nice and be like, thank you for the prep, and then play something completely different. That also seems to help a lot. I'm using one microphone to hold up another. My DJI. I hope there's no static. Like, I really hope so. Let me know. But the volume should be fine. Widgeon, you weren't there. Okay, you weren't there. Oliver Stork. What a great name. Against Neil. And these players are on 1.5. Which board was it that players were on 3? Board 9 white and board 10 black. Okay. You were there. You weren't there in person. That's what matters. That's what counts the most. Ooh, a6, second move. So apparently playing open Sicilian against a6 is not very good. So check the evaluation bar real quick. c4 is the best move. Guaranteed. You don't know I wasn't there in person too. You're right, I have no idea who you are. You could be literally anyone. You could be me. I could be you. You never know. You could be auto-generated. D4. I need to learn this A6 line. Everyone seems to play D4 against it. Next up, we have Tamer versus Marco. Also have my editing duties really lined up for me tonight. I don't think I'm going to sleep. Do you know who I am? Someone in the Americas. That's kind of scary. You guys know almost everything about me and I know nothing about you. Is it because I don't ask or you just don't tell? I don't know. I feel kind of sad about that. Ooh, A5. I like this position for white. Tamer. Putting the what and what's going on. But I like it. Minority attack. 1 pawn versus 2. Maybe we still haven't hit the 15 minutes. Or maybe we have. Maybe the camera is fixed. Just a little bit skew. It needs to be like... A bit of both, to be honest. Oh. What would you like to know? Where are you from? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Sorry, this is an official broadcasting channel. I should be serious. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust is not. All right, moving on. Tim versus Zarko on board 9. I think, is it Tim who has 3 points? Because Tim is an 1800, and so far he's gaining 87 points. What year was Tim born? Tim has beaten 2 2000s and 1 1900. Wow, Tim is going places. Tim, what's going on, man? Your ELO performance is 2800. Feeling good, Tim. You go, Timmy boy. Here from Canada, I go to Starbucks early in the morning, often at around 5 a.m. 5 a.m.? The birds aren't even awake at 5 a.m. What are you doing up at 5 o'clock in the morning? I suggest, just putting it out there, that it should be illegal to leave your house any time before 9 o'clock in the morning. That should be a law. And the reason being, self-care. Unless it's for reasons such as getting coffee, which shouldn't be allowed to be done before 7 a.m. But even then, it's frowned upon. You know what I mean? And you can't give me that nonsense of, oh, but it's 7 o'clock somewhere. I'm sure it is. But not where you are. 5 a.m. also simply does not exist for me. Same. High five, fugitive. I mean, furtively. I called you fugitive. So D4 apparently is really, really bad here. Why? Is C3 the move? Maybe not really. I should stop exaggerating stuff. Bishop D2 or C4. C4? What happens at C3? Knight takes B3, queen takes... A takes B3. Bishop E7. I don't see what's wrong. Okay. Josie knows I'm on the run. How's the stream going? Hi, Yorm the Giant. Good to see you. Opens even at 4:30 most days, the branch over here anyways. Is there such thing as a 24-hour Starbucks? And is the quality of coffee good? Not the poor light squared, Bishop. Yeah, it's gone. It has seen better days. But apparently d4 is bad. I'm assuming because now you're threatening to open up the center when you're about to lose your bishop, you're not going to have a bishop pair. Opponent will have a bishop pair, and it's going to be better for black. I'm assuming that is the mistake. Or inaccuracy, whatever it is. Pharynx, hello. There it is, and no it's not. Oh yes there is, and no it's not. What was the second question? Something about the quality of the coffee, but I can't remember. No, it doesn't affect the quality of the coffee. Okay, quality is still the same. It depends where you are, I guess. You can have really good quality coffee, and you can have really bad quality coffee. And sometimes it's the cafes you don't even know about that give you the best quality coffee. I think before castling c3 would have been a useful move, wouldn't it? Probably. But then something tells me it's still theory, I don't know. Like here, maybe c3 was better. Ah, okay, c3. Makes sense. Maybe he forgot it in his move order. Oh, poor Timmy. Oh, Tim. Timmy got chucked into the deep end, though. Like, he's playing on a pretty high board now. Well, Timmy, I support you. You gotta support Tim. Tim. Is there an official tournament channel for these streams, or is this it? So, I asked, and apparently there isn't an official channel, but the organizer does have a Twitch channel and wanted me to broadcast to it as well. So I'm broadcasting it to his channel, including my Twitch and my YouTube. And the whole point was just to get a little bit of exposure in general, Staufer Open, because it's the first year that they have DGTs, and the idea to have a streamer was very last minute. They let me know like a day or two before coming here, which is fine with me. It's just a flight or two away. Yom the Giant, thank you so much for the follow. 8 moves and black is already cooked. No, don't say that, Otman. Though I expect messages like that from you. This line exists. If black plays bishop c5, maybe he confused the lines. Ah, okay. Takes. Yeah, I feel like you gotta have the experience to navigate your way around an opening like the Spanish. Okay, Tim, good luck. Next up we have Robert, who is playing against Tobias. Robert here also has 3 points. Let's see how he's performed so far. Robert, our dear friend Robert. He's sitting on plus 34 right now. Wow. Robert has beaten 2 2100s and a 1900. And plus 34 is quite a high score, must say. I hope that he continues with his trajectory upwards. Catching a stray, just because I think black's position here is tough. You mean white's position? Oh, is black worse? No, I don't think black is worse. In this position? Nah, white's better. I mean, black's better. No, a little bit better. All right, let's see how Robert is doing against Tobias. Okay, we have the Nimzo Indian, which is usually considered, or widely considered rather, one of the easier openings to learn. Maybe the idea here is simply to, if castles, so rook e8 now, castles, take the knight, and then play something like queen to c7, or queen to b6, or queen to a5. And that way you can play your knight in as well later on. But let's see, h6, bishop e7, or queen a5. That is nothing similar to what I said. Maybe bishop takes h7, okay, makes sense. Makes sense, just testing the waters. The waters have been tested. And now rook e8, bishop e7, or a6. I like rook e8. Castle, and then take the knight. take the knight, take the knight. Bishop b takes and queen a5. Yep, that's what I said. But apparently it likes white here, so never mind. This is why I can't play chess tournaments anymore. Quick question, why does German Kingslayer stream on his channel of your commentary? Is he playing in this event? No, he's just the organizer, and he's asked me to restream to his channel, maybe to promote the event as well, because the tournament doesn't have an official Twitch channel. It'd be really nice if there was a main club or something like that that has a Twitch channel to like promote the event. But I'm live here from the Staufer Open, and the plan was to just get a stream because they're DGT boards for the first time. And yeah, I didn't really think twice to say anything but yes, just because you got the opportunity to promote chess, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Thank you, Gench, for the follow. Appreciate you being here. It was just, I see, thanks. Just a bit confused. Oh, yeah, I mean, I understand the confusion. He's not playing in this tournament, but he is organizing it, so. Will you go to Monte Olivet this year? I don't know about a lot of tournaments, since I'm still a newbie around these parts. I feel like I still need to learn a lot about what the regular events are, what's good to play, where's good to be, you know, what are the hot spots, etc, etc. So we should definitely, you should keep me updated in the Discord. Long time no see, Giant Pixels. Wow. Where have you been? I've missed you so much. So much. Where have you been? Yep. It's the Valencia International Open. Can you post the link in Discord, Otman, if you have? I do want to check that out later if it's possible. You're doing grocery shopping. Lovely. Grocery shopping is always a good thing to do. Okay, castling. Castled happened. Now do you take? Wait, what happened? Queen a5. Okay, queen a5. Reason being, bishop takes h7 is no longer possible because the knight will just take back. Here, I think you should just take bishop takes c3 or rook e8. These two moves look fine. You bought a milk frother so you can make the tastiest cappuccinos. Can you make me a cappuccino and send it? I don't know. It might get here and be a frappuccino, but you know, it's worth it. I like iced coffee all the same. Sure, I'll upload it. That too. As one giant pixel, please. I think Lile went the last 2 years. Lile has been playing a lot in Spain, which is nice to see. She played in Sitges, right? She played in Mallorca. Yeah. Which is quite nice to see. Alrighty. Moving on, this is Tobias versus Robert, and yeah, Robert's doing pretty well so far. Next up on board 11, we have Adam versus Tilo. And let's quickly see what's happening. E4, C5, a lot of Sicilians. Okay, classical. Classical, class. Wait, this position? Are you supposed to play knight a4 here? No, you can't. What is the move? Okay, rook b1 is fine. I was looking at rook b3. f5. Bishop takes f6. And bishop e2. But then e5 is played instead. One giant pixel of cappuccino. Do you check the charts? No, I don't, actually. Did you? check the chat. I haven't checked any chat other than Twitch, to be honest. I should have YouTube open, but I don't think my laptop's strong enough to carry everything, and I'm really worried about the Wi-Fi. Is your stream always so business class? What do you mean? We make jokes all the time. What do you mean business class? You mean the overlay? Oh, thank you. Did it myself. Made it. Going to guess after the old Coke joke, it's not. No, it's a cappuccino. I was sniffing cappuccino. Oh, I may have left a comment over there. Oh, okay. I haven't seen. Or maybe Restream will show me. There's the Restream chat. Sniffing cappuccino. Yeah, it's the only way. Hey, whatever, you gotta tell the cops. Oh. I'm checking the comments. I had to click through a warning to watch the stream. It may contain drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. Wait, what? What channel was that? Was that a YouTube channel? No, that doesn't seem right. Yeah. Okay, interesting. If you do have YouTube and you happen to be subscribed to the channel, don't forget to keep it open if possible. In a world domination. I should have had Restream chat open all this time. I didn't. Organizer knew you would make this these kind of jokes. Oh my gosh. Do not tell the cops. We saw nothing. Yeah, I'm just going to get kicked out of Twitch, never be able to join. Thank you, Anzel. You always got my back. You will only cover the Open A's, one game in Open B that can be seen digitally. That's true. We should actually check that out at some stage, if you have a link to the chess.com. Let me quickly do this. I'm going to try and look at it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. There it is. Here is the B section, everyone. Board 1. We have Niels versus Lennart. 1900 versus 1700. E4. Okay, we have the Caro-Kann, advanced variation. Okay, so far so good. Obviously castling is not possible because of an accidental checkmate, which chess.com will tell you is the worst move on the board. Because when you find the only move, wait and look for another one. Maybe taking here is not so bad. Take. Take. Oh, but it's also black to move. C takes d4, c takes d5, knight takes e5. Oh, e5, whoa. Queen b5 check. Queen d7, queen takes d7, king takes d7. That looks wilding, I'm not gonna lie. Both 3 out of 3 right now. That is impressive. We'll come back to that game for sure. Just left it open on another tab. Free legal advice, just for you. And bail money ready. Ansel, you're like the best person in the world. Castling is the worst. Yep, in that instance, it is. Ooh, why is it showing it's better for black though? Knight f to d7. I don't know, chat. I don't know. 94? 94? Why? Porque? What happens?
Contributing to bail fund.
contributing to bail fund. Thank you for contributing 100 biddies to my bail fund. Usually bail is at about 250 to 300 biddies. So I think that's the majority. I think we got 200 biddies from the stream already. So we can go and commit a crime then, because we've got bail money ready. 300 biddies for Twitch jail. Yeah. It's actually still theory. This is still theory? Okay. I'm impressed, not gonna lie. The game goes on. The game actually went on. What? We've missed so much. Okay, this is the current position. How did we miss so much? I don't understand. We can commit a crime. Guess I'll wear jeans to my next FIDE tournament. Yep. Make sure they're torn as well. The black minor pieces in their pajamas make me nervous though. These little guys, true. Well, this one was in their pajamas and then decided, okay, I'm gonna climb out of my pajamas now, because I got a delivery coming and I can't open the front door because the neighbors are gonna see me. Probably a digital error. Time to break the law. That's going to be my theme song. Time to break the law. See bop boppity bop 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 bop. All right, let's go back to board one, because that is where I said that we were going to be majority of the time. Yeah, this is where we're going to be. I'm also going to take my first break, chat. We're going to take a break, and I'll be right back after the break. Don't go anywhere. Also, watch this video, and then I'll come back. During the Staufer Open 2025, I've had the privilege of interviewing some of the most amazing people here on site, live at the tournament. You will not believe some of the characters that have walked through these doors. And we are back. Sorry for taking such a long break. I just got so exhausted all of a sudden. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm not sure if some of the lights actually went off. I think that one did. Okay, anyway. We're alive. Thank you for the follows while I wasn't around. But we've been looking at board 1 for the past while, and it's amazing to see. I mean, in a tournament where only 10% of the players are girls, and we have girls on board 1 right now. We have ladies on board 1. Love to see it. So not only b5, so it's like a King's Indian attack, French variation, and I've often played against it with the black pieces, with Simon Williams' system, which is usually like e6, c5, knight e7, g6, bishop g7, and then playing d6, e5, and trying to get like a Botvinnik type of setup, knight c6, and so on. But here, she's just going straight into it, b5, a4, b4, trying to... I mean, the point is white wants to stop all the action on the queen side and then create an attack either in the center or on the king side, which is never really easy. If black plays perfectly enough, it's always possible to try and stop all these things. So h4, h6, bishop d2, queen c7, c3. You would have expected a6 by now. Bishop to f6, rook c1. Is rook c1 better? Apparently a6. Okay, a6, bishop a8, rook c1. Or queen c1, queen c2 being third best. Chat, how are you doing? You guys alive? Are you alive and kicking? Is everyone doing okay? Give me 1 second. Sorry, this is really important. Alrighty. Should be sorted soon. Chat is alive. I'm glad. I am above. Yes. You're above? You left us? You left us? Not really kicking, no. Okay, as long as you're not kicking anyone, but rather just kicking in general, then that's good. Chat is alive. Mega Man's above for some reason. Not sure why he's above. And see you anywhere. Not that I know what you look like. Okay, well, can't see you. Sorry. JMC, I'm pretending to work. Oh, while watching Twitch or analyzing games. That's what we do here. So queen c2 was played, bishop a6. So a6 is no longer possible. I'm assuming that's why a6 was so important. Above ground. Well, that's good. I mean, you're either in heaven or you're above a building somewhere. I don't know. Who knows? I was trying to sort something out while we were on a break, but it's not sorted yet. Sorry, guys. Okay. Finally sorted. I'm really happy. Well, if you knew what I looked like, you'd be scarred for life. So it's for the best. Sure. Sure. Okay. Keep thinking that, son. All right. I'm above my chair. Me too. We have something in common. That's awesome. Okay, so this is board one that we've been looking at for a while. Let's go through the others, which we haven't been looking at. Right, this was the position which was the Queen's Indian that we saw after rook c1, knight to a4 is quite interesting. Bringing in the knight to e5, probably just to open up the bishop to stop e5 from happening by black. And now white's pawn structure looks a little bit sad, but double pawns in the center. Rule of thumb is that it's usually good. I mean, you can play f3 maybe at some stage. F3 is the main move, apparently. So f3, knight c5, knight ce5. Wait, what? Knight ec5, my bad. Then you take it, knight takes, and rook b1. What? Queen d2. Why not queen c2? Is that bad? What's wrong with queen c2? Oh, everything is 0-0. Okay, fair enough. Well, we hope to see f3 on the board. And then onto Li Min's game. We have the queen in the center. Right. e4. Totally would play this with the white pieces. Seems, you know, very comfortable. Bishop e2. And on to board number 4. We have rook a to d8 being the last move. Coming back, coming back, coming back. Oh, hang on a second. Didn't take. Aren't you supposed to take? Or play something else? I don't know, you didn't want to take, okay. d3, e4. Wow. Coming back. And white to move. Whoa. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so what I wanted to do was ask Yusupov some of the questions from chat, but as I had them open on my computer blue screened, and it's doing that so much lately. It's just blue screening and it goes off, so I have to restart it before streams. I know it just hates me. It does the little sad face and is like, I'm out, and I have no idea why it does that, and I get really sad. I think it's just tired. It doesn't feel like it's overheating. Maybe I'd need to get it checked out, send it to the computer doctor, you know, or something like that. But anyway, moving on to board number 5. We have Ruben versus Adrian. I know, Giant Pixels, National Master Dale. It's so sad. Yes, this is the position where we saw h6, and if not h6, then there's going to be some trouble. Did the queen come back from a5? Queen was on a5, no? Ah, different game. Same structure. You think f5 is coming? Knight g7. f5. This was someone's favorite move once upon a time. Okay. Board number 6, Alexander versus Hussein. Seems like a lot has happened since. Ah, yeah, we were talking about this. But the knight went back instead of going forward. He didn't want to exchange. Knight saw more of a future over on this side, maybe with the idea of playing knight to h5. Only problem-ish with it is maybe g6, so knight takes, queen takes g6. And then at least you have a little check over there, or the queen can swing across if necessary. Hey Lemuel, which is my favorite month? That's a tough question, Lemuel. It's a very tough question. I'm going to say July, because it's European summer. It's the month my mum celebrates her birthday. It's I can't say it is the month that I adopted Coda. I think I adopted Coda. Yeah, I think I adopted Coda in July as well. In the month of July, because he was 8 weeks. 8 weeks. Because he was born in May, June, July. Yeah. I think I adopted in the month of July. Maybe July. You were expecting me to say February, weren't you? Joke's on you. All right. And then we have Oliver versus Neil. Yesterday you said you gave birth to Coda. Keep your story straight. Sorry, I meant I gave birth to Coda in May, but I could only take him home. Yeah, he was in the hospital because it's not heard of that humans give birth to dogs, you know, and he was in such a state. Yeah, he was still transforming into a full pupper at the time. Obviously, I'm going to spin my web and continue my lies until it makes sense. Got in. Debated. I was actually expecting you to say December. Oh, why? Why December? Because Christmas? Yeah, maybe that's also in like the top 5 months. If I were to, you know, if we had a month tier list, I think December would be S tier, January would be A tier, February would be S plus tier, you know, July would be S tier. So what happens when I can no longer make sense? Well, then you're probably going to turn senile if you can't make sense anymore. Or you'll just have to replace the moneymaker because you won't be making sense. Get it? Bad joke. Okay, so e5 was the last move in this position. What is the last thing we saw? A4, e5, giving white a massive advantage. But why? Is he going to win a pawn? Plus 1.85. Apparently bishop to d2 is not bad. Knight g to f6. Time to start the day. Good luck. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. Everybody wants to stay in bed, especially during the winter, you know? Thank you for Atom. You're welcome. A strum? I don't know what you're trying to say, but you're welcome. Bishop t2, knight gf6, knight takes b4. Okay, but what happens if bishop d2, a5? c3? I don't get it. B takes c3, knight takes c3. Knight b5. I can see why it's better now. But I don't know if he can see why it's better. Bishop d2. Strum. Got you. It's okay, we're on the same page. Then we have Tamer. Tamer versus Marco. Timur. I wonder if a6 is a good move now. It is! a6 is the best. a6 should be the square of the tournament. a6, bishop a8, queen e3. How to improve your position. One move at a time. Do you write a book? How to improve your position, one move at a time. And then describe walking for like 800 pages. Start by moving your kneecap 45 degrees and perpendicular to your hips. Oh, I'm so funny sometimes. I mean, I know I'm not, but you know, you gotta believe in your lies sometimes. All right. H6. Let's go back a second. So this was the game that we saw that, black was going to lose the bishop and white was going to lose the bishop and give black the bishop pair. Rook e1, bishop e7, b4, queen c2, and this is the current position. At times, I love the at times, it should be in bold. Yeah, quite funny. At times. 100% accuracy for black. Let's go, black pieces. Zarko on fire. H6. Bishop f4. Also, we are going to be getting such an early night tonight. I will be eating sleep for dinner. That is what's going to happen. I'm just feeling exhausted for some reason. H6, bishop f4, rook e8. Could be some ways to continue. I'm more worried about this b4 pawn. Because what happens after, d5, etc. I don't know if d5... Okay, d5 is not possible right now, even though it looks like it's a good move, because e5 maybe. d5, e5, and still better for black, but probably not as good as you'd like it to be. Apparently c5 is the best. How? Somebody explain. Wouldn't you be concerned if I found you funny all the time? No, I would be flattered. Yeah, h6, normal move. Maybe he's thinking about it. I mean, they're both, have enough time to figure things out. Queen c2 took white 10 minutes to play. And in this position, c3 took him 15 minutes. Maybe that was those 10 stages of grief that we've once upon a time spoken about. C3, and realizing, okay, I'm going to lose the bishop because knight takes bishop is going to happen. And you sort of just have to make peace with it and hope that black isn't going to, take the pawn on e4 while you're not looking. Just whip it off the board. But we're going back to board number 1 for a second. Oh, we've had board number 1 up. Nobody told me to change the scene. That's okay. Stuff happens. So the organizer is the one in the video who has the tattoos, and he was showing me all of his chest tattoos. So there's an eye tattoo on his hand, and in the eye, on the iris, is a silhouette of a king. And then he was also showing me his chest tattoo, where there was a queen there, and the crown. And then we were talking about... We didn't actually speak much, and then I interviewed the little boy, Benny. And Benny can't speak any English, so we had Philip translating some of the questions. And then we had Archer. And it was very interesting. I asked some of the questions. I try to ask some meme-like questions, and realized maybe his way of thinking was a little bit different to mine, which I embraced for the most part. I was just hoping I wasn't offending him at all. And asked him about his event. He spoke about women in chess in general, and China and India versus the rest of the world, even in the US, and how they've pumped so much resources and attention into chess and the growth of chess, and you're starting to see that. And I think other countries and other parts of the world are going to look at it and say, how did they get there when they started so long ago and built themselves up so gradually, and now we're seeing, India produced so many top players and so many top female players. So it's going to be interesting, you know, editing that video together, trying to get the best moments out of it. And also, when we were speaking about the World Rapid and Blitz, I asked him about his take on that, and referring to Jan as like a phoenix rising out of the ashes. And I'm hoping to cut that part out and just edit it as part of like another video with Jan's like tattoo, because that's exactly what his tattoo says, right? It's a phoenix like rising out of the ashes, and how beautiful that'll be to like put together. You said India, namaste. Namaste to you too. Can't remember too much Hindi. Namaste. Mera naam Jessie. Yeah. Bad Hindi, but Hindi nonetheless. Yeah. Some of the first words you learn in a different language are bad words. And we're not Manga TOS on this stream, so. Yeah. Your accent was perfect, like locals. Really? You're lying to me. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Okay, knight h2. So bishop a6, which makes sense. You don't want to allow white to play a6. Knight to h2 being played. And Lur seems to have a habit of thinking quite a lot, which is probably important to be able to do in chess, to think a lot. And I mean, for instance, bishop f6 took her 16 minutes to play, and okay, opponent made up for that time by taking 10 minutes to play knight to h2. Samay Reina, I believe you. He is that type of guy who will start with curse words instead of alphabets. Well, he seemed to really behave himself when being on a video playing chess against me. We have 2 videos on my YouTube channel, if you want to check it out. We played some Blitz games in Dubai during the Global Chess League in 2023. Yeah. The rook on f8 doesn't really look active. Can you activate him? You sound like Dora the Explorer. The rook! I can't see it. Can you? Can you help me find the rook? Where can we put it? It sounds awesome though. Probably, I mean, rook f8, rook d8, something like that. You've seen it. You're my old follower. Oh, Harsh, thank you. I'm sorry. I feel really bad now. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad you saw the videos. It's good to have you here. And thanks for coming over on Twitch as well. Right, let's take a look if there's any other action that we're missing out on. We haven't seen the B section for a while. So the B section has one board that is broadcasting live, and players are on 3 out of 3, both of them. This was the last position we saw. And this was the best move, in fact. How long did he spend to play this move? He spent 21 minutes thinking about it and 30 seconds spent playing f4. 30 seconds, and somehow giving black an edge. Wonder what the best move is. Queen b6 apparently. Queen b6 or queen a5. So maybe just trying to dominate on the dark squares. But I was looking at moves like knight c6. What's wrong with that? Can you play knight c6? Apparently not. So queen b6 is better. How? I don't know. Rook c8. I mean, it defends the pawn, so it makes sense. Simol Sam. Samol Sam. Thanks for the follow. I'm not active Twitch user. Okay. Then I don't feel too bad anymore. I'm also not an active Twitch user. Hey, we have something in common. Oh, g6. Okay, difficult position. Rook c8 was played. Let's go. It's a me, a Mario. Maybe the plan is that, queen takes d4, take the pawn, and maybe play something like knight c6 eventually. Yeah. Or even knight f5. I like knight f5 a lot. Takes knight f5. Queen takes a7. Who needs that pawn? Take here. Knight c5. Knight c5, blocking the queen in. Castles. How do you have time to castle in positions like this? Crazy. Queen takes d5, attacking the knight. Knight df3. And knight e3. Rook a8. Attacking the queen, queen b6. And now knight d3. My bad. Knight d3 for some reason. Hitting f4. Sugar Dentis is in chat when he posts clips. I told you I'm gonna stop allowing clips in chat. I'm gonna turn it off right now. Moderation. Block hyperlinks. Your channel's chat automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by you, moderators, admins, and VIPs. You did this to yourself, man. You did this to yourself. Sorry, chat. Not my fault. Sugar Dentis's fault. Yeah. Try to post a link. I dare you. Hey, Stahl. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm not a dictator. I'm just a rule breaker. No, rule instiller. Yeah. How does black defend? In this position? Wait, what? How does white defend? Yeah, I mean, white's not really under attack right now. Sounds like censorship to me. Yep. Get censored, man. Do you feel censored? Oh. Alrighty. So rook to c8. Oh, what did you post? You probably just posted some asterisks. Like this. Same. Your message failed to send. Oh no. Okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I censored myself. Fun fact. I'm at the venue right now. Oh, no way. Okay. I might have like a couple minutes to come meet you. In a bit. Not right now. In a bit. We just took a break. But so cool. Hi. That seemed to still work. Oh, it wasn't deleted? Oh, didn't fail to send. Brilliant. Man, I wish I felt censored. Black is looking forward to hold c4 strong, I guess. Yeah, I'll just capture and create like an isolated pawn. Maybe. Not sure what the best move is. Taking here. Knight takes d5. E takes d5. Queen takes. Knight f. What do you play? Rook c2. Knight c5. Ooh. Fancy. Thanks, Staufer, for the follow. It only appeared for you. You were just misunderstood. I was the one who would shave my head. Thank you for taking one for the team, Giant Pixels. You need to pick someone up. Tomorrow, I'll be there longer. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then, I guess. But thank you so much for telling us that you're here. I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Back to the A section. What did we miss? She spent 17 minutes to play bishop back to e7. I'm worried about the confidence levels here, guys. Confidence levels. Indirectly hitting the queen. What is happening on board number 2? Spiridon versus Bennett. Queen c2 is suggested. Queen c2 was played. Queen c2 is on the board. Spent 8 minutes to play queen to c2. Makes sense. It's a hard decision to make. Either play queen e2, queen c2, queen b3, wherever you put your queen. It's an important task. Important decision, indeed. Give me 1 second. What is this confidence you speak of? I don't know. I'm also seeking confidence for myself. Hi, Yogi. Yogi Bear is here. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. How are you? What have you been up to lately? What's been keeping you away? Pawn f5 is the only move. Pawn f5? I don't know about that. Can't you move the knight? Like move the knight here? I don't like pawn f5. Why don't I like it? Oh, because of this. And then knight d, because you can't take with the knight because you lose the bishop. Bishop takes f6 and you lose a piece. Yep, that's why. Forgot the bishop was on b2. Knight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, knight c5. Terror toast. A toast full of terror. Blaze Graham, thank you for the follow. Oh, you haven't been on Twitch much lately. Okay. That's okay. Neither have I. Honestly, any answer would have sufficed, so. Yeah, I don't think he's going to spend too much time thinking about this. I think white will be happy to exchange a flank knight for a centrally located knight. Oliver is somehow, he found it. He found the way forward because e5 was frowned upon. Bishop to d2 attacking the pawn. a5 was played, and now c3. Knight f6 completely ignoring it. Takes, and rook c1. Keeping in mind that this pawn is gone anyway, might as well play something else to attack. Yes, I'm really scary. Are you a piece of toast that's really scary? Or a person dressed like a piece of toast that's really scary? Watch out. Okay, sorry. Hey Raghav, how are you? What are the popular sports in SA? Cricket, rugby? Rugby probably, cricket, yes. Soccer, football. Swimming? Not swimming. Swimming? No. There aren't, like, other than the Olympics, not really. I mean, we have some really good swimmers in South Africa. But rugby, cricket, and soccer being the main ones, I think. Did you watch Anna Crumling play? Wow, what a game it was. How did it go? Did she win? Stargolder? Never thought about a toast costume until now. Oh no, you're gonna staple pieces of toast together to make a costume? It's a little bit concerning. You're gonna smell like toast. How do you feel about that? Also, toast is kind of rough in texture. How are you going to... Yeah, I don't want to picture that. I don't want to picture anyone wearing a toast costume. A.B. de Villiers, every Indian knows the South African. Yeah, he's my uncle, actually, believe it or not. He's not my uncle, but people have believed me when I've said that. A.B. de Villiers, and all of a sudden I can't name any other cricketer ever. You live in South Africa, Blaze Graham. Awesome. Which part of South Africa do you live in? Why not collect b4 pawn? I mean, you can. You're attacking the queen for now. There's no rush in it. I think that it's the same. Tim versus Zarko. Tim is better because he has 2 bishops. And a pawn up. Where did... not Tim is better, sorry, Zarko is better. But where did he lose the pawn? Oh, he's a pawn down before this as well. Was he? Ah, okay, he didn't take back. He should have taken back. And he lost a pawn. Well, he gambited a pawn, and he still hasn't seen the pawn come back. Standard Ruy Lopez trick. It's usually black that gives up the pawn. No? Give me 1 second. All right. People are reacting to the Instagram story that I posted of Yusupov. And I mean, I was freaking out, telling people how much an honor. And the camera died, like right at the end. And he's like, you can switch the camera back on. Like, it's okay. He was so sweet. He's like, yeah, we have to do an outro. Like, we have to end off, the video properly. But I was thinking, since majority of it was just on audio, I should start a podcast. We should just have a podcast going. I mean, I always wanted to, but then it became such a saturated thing. But maybe I'll just do it for fun, like not monetize it or spend money on a platform or anything. Just have a channel where I post audio clippings of interviews I do, which I think would be awesome. Bye. Why are you leaving? Okay. There are 5 million podcasts. That's the problem. Please don't say bye again, Graham, but bye. Isn't there like 5 million podcasts now? There are a lot of chess podcasts, I think. But maybe we can do something differently. I feel like there are ways to shake it up. Shake it up, up. Like you put the podcast over, I don't know, some videos, or montage. It'll be like a montage of just all the times that the person you're speaking to or what you're speaking about, you just have like a clipping. I think that'd be cool. Something to watch in the background, listen to in the background, or watch if you're not doing anything, like bubblegum, Truth or Dare drinking podcasts with chess streamers. I'd watch that. I created a series that never started or aired called Truth or Tactic. But drinking might be a little bit different. You might not be able to broadcast that on many platforms. Oh, other good chess podcasts. There's the Perpetual Chess podcast that you know about, obviously. There's the C-Squared podcast. There is the Take app. I don't know if that's a podcast now, though. There's the one with Daniel Lorna. But if you just Google chess, not Google, if you go onto Twitter and go chess podcast, you'll find a lot of them. C-Squared's pretty good, yeah. PG-13, it's okay. The drinks can have white labels with water on them. Water. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello, Nerd Ryan. Hi. Whoa! No way! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. This is brilliant. So many new friends and faces. And thank you so much for the follows as well. First time chatters. Hello. How are you guys? I'll go full screen Jessie for a second. Hi everyone, welcome. My name is Jessie February. I'm from South Africa, currently in Germany, live on site at the Staufer Open. We also managed to do an interview today with the organizers, one of the players who's playing on board 1 today, and the infamous Artur Yusupov, which was amazing. He was able to tell us more about his books, his work with Mark Dvoretsky, and that was a lot of fun. So if you like chess and you like commentary and you like hanging out, Don't forget to follow the channel. Thank you so much for being here. And thanks to Anna for the raid. I'm assuming Pia was doing some commentary on Anna's games at the Rolton Cup. Also, how was the game? Because I think one or two people came in saying, did you see Anna's game? And I haven't. I'm assuming that she played really well. She drew? Was it against a higher rated player? Tell me more. I want to know more, please. Awesome draw with black. Ooh. Wild game. Absolutely crazy game. It was Boulder. Boulder, like Boulder's Gate. Drew with the top seed? What? Who's the top seed of the tournament? Somebody's like has to send me a link. But I just switched off my links, so nobody can send me links anymore. I'm really sad about that. Maybe in the Discord. Yeah, Jesse February, Jesse Pinkman. Why all the Jessies got unique surnames? Yeah, people actually just call me Pedro. That's my nickname. JK, thanks for all the followers. Wow. He was rated 150 plus. More than Anna. So he's like 2300, I'm assuming. Thank you, Sneezy Lasagna. And go flick. New clip up, add link to it. But should I switch my links back on? But you would just, yeah. I'm not going back on my word, never. 21.95, wow. But Anna is like a 2070. Anna's 2050. Anna's better than me. I'm 2050. No. Anna and I played way before our streaming days. Actually, Anna and I started streaming at the same time too. Okay, but my journey is a little bit more than hers. Hers is like, I'm so proud of her. But we played at the World Junior event in 2017. We were both little younglings. I think she was 18, 17, younger than that, maybe 16, 15. I don't know what the age gap is, but I was 20 years old. Good times. Yeah. Are you looking at my chess.com rating? Oh no. Thank you, Dope Piggy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. What just happened to the screen? What do you mean, what happened to the screen? Did something happen? Got intrigued as to what he got up to and made him infamous. Nazi, thanks for the follow. Isn't the whole point here is that you are going back to your word? Oh, going back to my word. I'm sticking to my word. Anna's 2070 live rating. Whoa, let's go with the rating gain. Oh, it's an under 2200 section. Ah, okay, top seed. I understand now. Whoa, her dad's playing in the event. Oh, that's so cool. Dad stuff, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think her rating, her peak rating is definitely over 2100, right? Rolton Cup. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because they're playing over the New Year, celebrating New Year in Stockholm. Stockholm? Is Rolton Cup in Stockholm? I have no idea. Am I playing a tournament in Germany? No, I'm only streaming. I'm broadcasting the event here. I wish I was playing, but I'm also getting to meet a lot of really cool people. So I'm super excited to be here. It was like a last minute decision of the organizers since I'm staying over in Madrid. It was a lot easier for me to make it than to come from South Africa. And they have some DGT boards here at the Staufer open for the first time. So they're like, we need a broadcaster. And someone recommended me. And I was like, sure, I'm available. Let's do this thing. And it's long hours because I actually didn't realize that it was double rounds. And so it's like long hours every day. And tonight I'm going to sit and edit some interviews so we can play it on the stream tomorrow, as well as post it on YouTube. So I'm excited about that. But they were pretty wholesome interviews. Yeah, just a lot of editing work. Thank you, Gigi, for the follow as well. Sorry, first time watching, don't know anything about you. That's okay. Well, you know my name. Name's Pedro. No, my name's Jessie. I'm from South Africa. I'm a woman international master. I'm also African women's champion, South African women's champion. As of 2024, it's now 2025, so I have to, win the tournaments again or something. And I recently moved to Madrid, where I'm probably going to try and do more stuff like this. And I also want to play and reach 2100, because crossing 2100 gets the direct title of Woman Grandmaster after winning a continental event, according to FIDE. So thank you, FIDE. You probably don't hear those words enough, though, given the circumstances of certain events that have just occurred in the world of chess. But other than that, it's a really good life. You got to chase. Oh, that's a little bit too deep. Let's go there. You got to chase your dreams, guys. Never give up. Yeah. Hi, Miss January. Thanks for doing commentary on Rosen's games. You're welcome. Yeah, I was commentating on the World Rapid and Blitz games for Eric Rosen. That was a lot of fun. We were sort of taking over his channel for a couple of days. Long hours, but so worth it. There was this game that he played against the Grandmaster. He played the Staufer Gambit and won with checkmate in 14 moves. I think that's got to be one of the highlights. East Blue Aiden, thanks for the follow. So you do the official event. I'm here, yeah, I'm doing the official event. You saw me commentating on Eric at World Rapid and Blitz. Yep, that was me. I was doing that. That was me. Mom, look, grab the camera. My accent doesn't sound South African at all. Why? What does it sound like? I always thought that my accent was just neutral, Alexandra, thanks for the follow. Oh snap, we have full cam Jessie. For now, staring into the eyes of the viewers, Judith Polgar got higher rating. Well, Judith Polgar got 2700, so we can't compare, Whoa. What? Our goal was to cross 7,600 followers. I think we just went over that mark. I think we need a new goal. We need to make the goal 7,700 followers. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the support and helping us get there. That's really sweet. Also, we need to get back to commentary, because that's what we're here to do. Oh, so thank you, UFO, for the follows. Thank you. Every time you say off, it is undeniably South African. Off. How about water? Clothes. These are the words that people say are very South African. Say bottle of water in different accents, including Indian. No, I will get cancelled for doing that again. Never again. Els, thanks for the follow. Very subtle accent. I'm sure you've heard this before. Full-on South African. Full-on South African accents. Yeah. There's like the very Afrikaans accent. There's the very neutral accent. There's the very Jessie accent. Who knows? Well, this is board 1. And Girl Power, they're playing against each other. Katya versus Lou. Let's go to their board real quick as well. Showing a slight advantage for black, actually. Salty Orca. Thanks for the follow. Great username. Again? What do you mean again? Have you done my rap? No, I'm busy with commentary right now. Yeah. You redeemed ask me a question. Okay, you can ask me whatever you want, and I'll answer you honestly. You say water like they do in Philadelphia. What? Don't they say water in American accent? No, that sounds horrible. You can do Valley Girl. I know, me too. Why would someone say again? Like, oh, it's her again? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll just disappear. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Water. I think that having an American accent just makes you naturally louder, which is great because I've always wanted to have a really loud voice. And I call it my outside voice. I don't have an outside voice, I have an inside voice. Yeah. Lou is goated. She is 14 years old. She has the international master title and she's 24, 29 rated. If that isn't like goals in life, I don't know what is, but for sure she's going to be a grandmaster before she turns 18. But apparently she lives in America. But this is only hearsay. I don't actually know the truth or anything about her. It would be nice to get her for an interview. We interviewed Katerina, just before this. And she had a nice win against an international master, Harsh. And yeah, that was a really, really good win for her because the rating difference was definitely over like 100 points. And it was a good like rook and pawn ending, and the way she described it in the interview, we were discussing like different variations, and it was very, very cool. Do chess ASMR content, your views will skyrocket. Teach me your ways, master, sensei. Seth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. She's 14. Can you even believe it? Lou is 14 and 2400. Man, I wish I was 2400 at 14. I can't say I wish I was 14. I don't wish that. I don't want to go back to high school. Sounds like a really bad time. Wish I was 17 again, though. You heard the British accent is considered the best? I'd like a cup of tea and crumpets. I think the British accent is just OP. I do tease everyone with a British accent, though. It does help to have a WGM as a mum. She has a WGM mum? That's cool. I'd go back to 14. You would? Why? I was in 9th grade. 14. Yeah. The blurry time in my life. I don't remember anything from 9th grade. You wish we're 29 again? I wish I wasn't 27. I want to be much younger than this. You are not 17? Oh, you flatter me. I'm 27. I'm turning 28 in a couple of weeks. It's kind of rough out here, isn't it? Being as old as I am. You get used to it. Oh. High school again was a blast. Oh, that was a really good... No, wait, 17 again was the movie. I thought High School Again was a movie. No, it's 17 again. Kappa tea. A cup of tea? Bottle of water. Most people are 1400 at 22. I was 1600 at 16. 1800 at 17. And then 1900 at 18, 19. And then I peaked. And now I've reached my peak rating again at 27. I could correct some mistakes and yet be excited to make other mistakes again. Oh, yeah, I think the younger you are, the more you're likely to be excused for the mistakes that you make. But if you start repeating mistakes, isn't that just called stupidity? Anyway, I repeat the same mistake over and over and over many, many times. I just can't stop playing Bullet at 3 a.m. Bro, 31, stop talking like we're 60, LeMayo. Making me feel old. 31 is young. Life starts at 35, apparently. So we're good until then. You still have 4 years of your fresh youth left. Enjoy your late 20s. Once you reach 30s, time just gets weird. Time's already weird. But okay, it feels like a weird limbo. Okay, let's not talk about age. You're as old as you feel. Dang it, I can't even get up the stairs without hearing clicks in my knees. Maybe I'm older than I feel. Nope, It's okay. You don't even know how to pronounce your username. Oh, you're a fellow South African. Let's go. Which part of South Africa are you from? Don't stay away for too long and don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of tea for your head. Na 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 na. That's a great song. 10 out of 10. Oliver is just dominating after winning the pawn on b4. And even after rook c8, why would you offer a trade of rooks? Wouldn't he just take a6? That's showing +4, even though he's only a pawn up. a6, rook takes c1, rook takes c1, bishop a8. I mean, that pawn's running. Like, it's sprinting. It's got its Nikes on. It's going, meow. Knight a5. Ah, okay, I see why. Everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Yeah, not a great position to be in. Physically, mentally, emotionally, you know, all the things, all the states of consciousness. Okay. But Lewis is proving to... It just feels like it's better for white. And then somehow the engine's like, nope, you're wrong. With a K at the end. Rook to b8. Rook takes b8, rook takes b8, rook b1, rook b1, rook b1? Ah, okay. Because trading is just better? Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, they both only have 3 pawn islands. I don't see why an endgame would be any different for black than it is for white. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm missing the fact that black still has a bishop pair. So does white. White also has a bishop pair. Somebody explain this to me. Let's just say Joburg Ish, currently at work in Midrand, leaving for home soon. Glad to find an essay streamer. So glad Anna rated you. Oh, that's so cool. So you found me through Anna's stream. That's brilliant. Yeah, I've been streaming for just as long as she has, and honestly, I watch a lot of her YouTube content just because it's a good time. She puts a lot of effort into her content creation, and I can only aspire to do as much work and as good quality work as she does. Honestly, I wish I had that level of energy. I'm like, I stream for 2 hours, or I play chess for 2 hours, or I do anything for 2 hours, and I'm like, I need a nap now. That's just me 24/7. Am I having a midlife crisis again? Leave me alone. Let me have a midlife crisis. And they say midlife crisis comes at 30. I'm like, no, sir, it comes at 45 because of medical advancements. Okay, let's just chill at that. The white king is quite open. Black's king looks much safer to me. Ooh. Why does it get a question mark? I would do exactly the same thing. Put pressure on the pawn. Threaten bishop takes, bishop takes here. Would have done the same thing. Alright, let's see what else is happening. Somewhere over the rainbow. Thomas Walter. So this is board number 19, Thomas versus Marcus. We'll probably go back to those 2 players that are on 3 points and just got like chucked into the deep end. 1800 versus 2300 and 2000 because of accelerated pairings. I also think it's the last round of accelerated pairings. Surely it can't go past like 4 out of 9 rounds. Yeah, but both of them aren't doing too well. And the 2000 versus 2200, I think. 2000 versus 2300, my bad. I feel like 2300 is like the awkward teenage years of your ratings life, you know what I mean? Like you reach, even 1800 as a club player, you reach 1800 and you're like, you either go down from there or you go up from there. And being a 1900 is like a young adult of a club player's life, and then you take chess a little bit more seriously, and then suddenly you reach 2000, you're like an infant again. Then you reach 2100 and you're like an ambitious, young lad at like 12, 13, trying to make it in the world. And then you hit 22, 2300 and you're like a teenager, 2400 and you're like settling down. You're like, okay, you're a young adult again. 2500 and you're like an old grandpa. 26, 27, you become an immortal being. 2800 and you're just like probably chilling at Atlantis somewhere in life. It's crazy out here. That was my comparison, club level to professional play. How to classify your rating and which part of its life it is in. India versus China in chess will set standards just like USSR. That's exactly the conversation I just had with Arthur. Are you a fly on the wall? Because that's crazy. Versus USA days, what do you think? Yeah, I can't wait to publish the interview either later today or tomorrow. Because we'll premiere it on stream and then it'll go straight to YouTube. Chinese women are dominating, at least as it seems. And Indian ladies. I mean, Humpy Kaneru won the rapid championship. Chess isn't so important in China. I think India will be quite alone at the top in the near future. It's true, we're seeing it. I mean, there were double champions at the Olympiad. That already should tell you that they mean business, in the chess world. Plus, they just hold chess at a really high esteem in India. Tell me, wasn't Rook b4 possible before this? I feel like Rook b4 was possible. Never mind, this piece is hanging. Rook b4 is now a threat probably, because after Rook c8 you're defending. Maybe you can play this, but Rook b4 is coming. Very important question. Tell me, dime. Did you make a snow angel? You follow me on Instagram? Do I follow you back on Instagram? I hope I do. That'd be really sad if I don't. I didn't make a snow angel because I missed the snow. It was melting by the time I got out. It'd be really sad if I don't follow you. Sapphirs love rugby. That's true. They do. You got back into chess about a year ago after not having played for a very long time. You're watching Wilton Round 7. Just love Pia's commentary. She is lovely and excitement. Happy to have found your stream. Here's hoping you go... Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, new place, new dreams, new goals, new aspirations, new year. Anything can happen. But I appreciate that. A message like that, I need to take a screenshot in my mind and just keep it there for whenever I want to give up. Or take a nap, Don't take a nap, keep going, Someone hoped you were going to go big. No, but that's not the goal. I think consistency is the goal. The goal is to try to at least do something consistently enough and put enough work and effort. There's a huge difference between saying you're passionate about something and showing that you're passionate about something. So I definitely want to show I'm passionate. Noob, Kaz, thank you so much for the 9 months. Happy New Year to you too. Adita, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Only take a nap when it ends with kin. Napkin, okay. Terror toast. I gave you the idea to make a costume out of toast. And all you can do is follow half an hour later. So rude. What is Instagram? Oh, I guess you don't follow me on Instagram then. Did I mention it on stream? I didn't make a snow angel. School assemblies of India, pretty abnormal beside Indian cricket achievements. But isn't Vantika also getting an award? Like, Kukesh got some like sporting award, like a really big honor or something like that I saw. Because I follow Chess Base India quite closely. You're old and slow. Okay, you're forgiven. I'm also old and slow. Instagram is more than... Okay, bow ties. Welcome, I'm rooting for you. Good stuff. Hard work goes a long way. Later. Thanks for chatting back. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Of course, always got to chat back. Could also go to the Staufer Open in person because it's close to where I live. Are you going to come here wearing a toast costume? Do it. Do it. Are we going to see a massive exchange in this game? I don't know. Maybe. You mean the Thomas versus Walter or board 1? Maybe Thomas versus Walter. Is there an Arjuna award? There is Arjuna award. Arjuna, yes. Vantika is getting the Arjuna award. What does your Discord invite have? Minecraft background. Don't all Discord invites have a Minecraft background? That's what I thought. Can I change it? Following. Thanks, Truth. I'll make sure to follow you back. Done. Done.com. You can. I need to change the background. Can you teach me how? Also, thanks for joining the Discord. I'm assuming that's what it means. Welcome to 2025. Oh my gosh, what a strange picture in memes. Germany versus Germany. Finally, Germany will win, lol. Okay, moving on to a game that's not Germany versus Germany, but rather board number 1. Yep. Staufer did complaining on Twitter that he did not get Arjuna yet. Oh, he was complaining? But Arjuna sounds like a female name. Isn't it a female prize? Or is it just like a general prize? And he didn't get it. It's kind of sad. I mean, he's reached 2,700. That's like a huge, huge feat. But okay, chat, I'm going to go on another break, if that's okay with you. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you go somewhere, get some coffee or snacks and stuff, and then join me for the rest of it. We have a long evening ahead of us. And hopefully, because the round started half an hour earlier today, as opposed to yesterday. Hopefully we'll get to sleep an hour earlier today. But then again, we are excited to, edit some videos. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. During the Staufer Open 2025, I've had the privilege of interviewing some of the most amazing people here on site, live at the tournament. You will not believe some of the characters that have walked through these doors. Ooh, what's happening on board number one? I'm seeing what's written in chat right now. So let's go over to board number one to see what is going on. What is going on? Okay. En passant is forced, you say? Okay, wait, there was an exchange in the center. So the bishop took, and f5 was good, apparently. I went for a quick snack, and it was delicious. Made myself a sandwich. Ooh, 5-stream streak? I'm impressed. GG. C4 is explosive. Okay, wait. I get the joke you made there, but let's get to that. Let's ship that sail when we dock. Is that the saying? Let's cross that ferry line when we swim. I'm sure that I said it correctly at some point. Okay, f5. Queen to a2. Didn't like queen a2. How much time do they have left? Still a lot of time. Let's burn that bridge once we cross it. Yeah, gosh. I know you're from the calendar song by Boney M. Oh. Sing us a song, the calendar man. Sing us a song today. They were singing about me in that song. That's why I love the Beatles so much. Yeah, anyway. It's just full of satire. Don't believe everything I say, guys. Okay, rook a b1. I just wanted to come back to this. f5. I'm trying to understand why f5 is so good. He takes f6, queen takes. Apparently here it is forced. Obviously the reason why you don't want to take is because of check. Bishop g2. Okay, this does look kind of scary, not gonna lie. So queen goes and attacks the pawn, which also looks very natural. And c4 being the explosive move, you said. Can't you just play d4? The bishop is under attack. This kinda looks suspicious. But I liked queen a2. It was threatening the pawn with check, and you were going to pick up the bishop. And somehow it's just better for black. This seems like such a tricky position. Yeah. Well, Katja does have 40 minutes on the clock, and we spoke a lot about, time management. And that's Piano Man by Billy Joel. I obviously knew that. I was just testing to see if you knew that. Sing us a song of Piano Man. I'm really sorry, I spaced. To be honest, I was too lazy to calculate e takes f6 with queen takes g3. It looked scary still, even with calculating. Bishop takes d3, I would have stopped my analysis right there. So she played an illegal move. Whole position is disintegrating. Like my toast when I forget it inside the toaster. Well, it's fine if you take the toast out with a knife or a fork. That usually works out the best. It also reminds me of the game I used to play on my phone called Dumb Ways to Die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. And then you got to stop these little jelly bean looking creatures from dying. Like jumping in front of a train or taking toast out of a toaster with a metal utensil. Hi to you too. Pentagon, hexagon, position gone. Sanity gone. The Fuzz Machine. Thanks for the follow. You remember that game? Your sister loved that song? Oh my gosh. Your sister is Melissa? You and Lila are related? JK. You want to make some mobile game for toddlers where you get to go to stick coins up your nose and stab electrical outlets with a fork. You make apps? Can I poke your brain for a second? Any investors? In the game, not IRL. Oh. Why would you find investors IRL? I would totally make a game if I had the brain to do it. Sure. Okay. First of all, do you make mobile apps? Second of all, how did you learn how to make mobile apps? Third of all, how much does it cost to make a mobile app? How much do you charge per hour? JK, per project. Also, do you want stakes in the company that I haven't created yet? It's crazy that Queen A2 got a blunder. Like, it's such a beautiful move. So beautiful. It's like a 10 out of 10 for me. I don't know. What type of game is it? Well, it's more like an app. It's not a game. And we're going to create it once my book comes out. Yes, I'm writing a book. It's about Italian hands and Salt Man. That's the name of the book. Italian hands at Salt Man. It's not, but we can talk. It's been a while. So many questions. It's okay, we'll get to it. Oh, wait, you're serious? I was like, joking. You're still on probation because you posted too many links in chat. You're the reason why I switched it off. Salt Bay. Is his name Salt Bay? I didn't know. Thought it was just Salt Man. Italian hand that poured salt. AI will eat your job. No, it won't. I don't even know how to use AI. It's okay, I'm not with the times yet. Stream is good, said the truth. Thank you, truth. Kiefer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Trying to work through my probation officer. Good. AI will eat all jobs. I will eat AI for breakfast. Oh, so many moves were updated, like, automatically. Wait, what happened? C4? Bishop G2? What was the best move? Bishop G2, apparently. Rook takes D3. Easy to miss, okay. Rook D4, the counter gambit. That doesn't seem right. I mean, Rook D5. I think it was Rook takes D3. Yeah. What? This doesn't make any sense. Ufuk, where are you? Is he in chat? He's not in chat. Is the board correct? I don't think the board's correct. This doesn't make any sense. We'll turn AI into diet cookies and Jesse will eat them. Okay, sure. Would you like toast with your AI? I actually love diet cookies. They're delicious. But AI know how to use you. Your social media feed knows you better than your mother. I don't think it does. I don't post anything about my private life. It was a DGT era, yeah. Okay, Ufuk was on it. Let's just come back though. Not that far. C4. Bishop G2. Rook takes D3. Got question marks. But I don't think it's correct. And Bishop E3. Got question marks. I got an X. Sorry. And DGT got into the chin again. Respectable name, and then goes ahead and writes for 2069. Good job. Oh no. I spoke about diet cookies all stream. You really do have a weird memory of things. You remember a lot of things. Rocket Jacket, thanks for the follow. The engine thinks they're not playing at all. Yeah, let's check out a different board. I'm sure that we'll find some luck later on. Oh, there was a draw on board number 5 between Ruben and Adrian. That's a good draw for white. I'll quickly switch cams. Yeah, I'm looking, Katya doesn't look happy at all. Really unhappy, actually. Ooh, Oliver won the game. Good job, Oliver. And on board 11, there was another draw. And Harsh won against Nikolai because he didn't show up. Okay. That's kind of sad. And here's the game. Tobias versus Robert. Robert being on 3 out of 3. Yeah. How have some players played 1 game while others have played 3? Well, don't look at that, because all players have played 3. Maybe some of them on default, or have lost on default. By default, sorry. Would be funnier if white was Rocky instead of Ruben. Rocky Lutz. What does it mean? Do you control the camera feed as well? Well, there are only 2 cameras, so I mean, I'm doing the broadcast and I'm doing the commentary. Like, I've got everything in front of me. Like, now you see 2 cameras, now you see 1 camera and me, now you see board 1. It's all me. Sorry. Yeah. Some players on 4, well, then they must have finished their game already, right? I'm assuming. I don't know about 4 though. Don't look at chess.com. Look at chess results. Chess results, only results chess.com can see. That makes sense, yeah. Can we see you twice? No, you can only see me once. You can see me in full camera mode. Hi. And we're back. You must be an octopus to be able to control these things. And I only need 1 hand. Oh, you thought someone was straightening up the camera. I did ask the guy to do it, which he tried. I think you would have to physically move the camera, but it's okay. You'd also like to see Jessie twice. Aw, so sweet. Yeah, you can check out the chess results. That's even the wrong chess results link. I think they changed it again. So I need to go back and fix the Moobot link. Sorry about that. We'll go to the hall and wave, and then we can see you twice. I should do that. I should go, watch the games, wave, say hi. You'd like to see me as often as possible? Aren't you a doll? Are you trying to like rake up brownie points so that when you say something mean, it all cancels out? I knew it. But it has 5 fingers. Yeah, each finger does something else. This one gives you a thumbs up. This one. This one. You have the most brownie points? You're sweet. I don't know about that. Peace. That is dangerous stuff. Can you go through that again? Sure. 1, 2 fingers, 3 fingers, 4 fingers, 5 fingers. You're so funny. Yeah, Twitch was like, you really want to say that, pal? It's like some special hashtag board or just arbitrary. Whoa, that was board number 1. This is board 1. It's always board one. Why? You don't think it can be board one because two ladies are sitting across from each other? Well, that's just sexist. Living on the edge. Oh, the peace gesture. Yeah. Or rock and roll. Ooh, I can do a crocodile. Crocodile. Kids love that. Yeah. In Germany, we say about the 5 fingers, das ist ein Daumen. Yeah, in Afrikaans, it's Dame. Or I can't read the rest. I don't know the accent. What is that? Whoa, chat loves that too. Crocodile. Oh yeah. Here's the church, here's the steeple. Open the door and here's the people. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, small things. What do you mean, what is that? Oh, wow. That's a thumb. This is one shakes this one shakes the plums. This one collects them. This one brings them home, and the small one eats them all. Oh, we have that, but with toes. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy went all the way. I don't know. Oh wait, this little piggy had all the food. This little piggy had none. And this little piggy, I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not young anymore. You're so silly and I'm all for it. I'm glad. Hey, Jos. I can't remember how to say your name. Do you know that song? Can you do the croc thing while singing popular German song? Ich bin Snappy, das kleine Krokodil. No, I don't know the song, unfortunately. Can you teach me that? Teach you what? Oh, the little, here's the church thing. You go like this. Here's the church and here's the steeple. Open the door and here's the people. Not that song, please. Or is it a bad song? I'll Google it. Is it like Baby Shark, but in German? In India, we say Namaste, Marin. I'm Jessie. Hi, Lal. Great video, huh? That's Baby Shark 20 years ago. Did sharks turn into crocodile? The crocodiles turn into sharks? I'm not sure which song is worse, or yes, equally bad. Thanks for the watch streak, Panda. Do you have special guests in your stream every day? Well, we did interviews today. One with a chess player, Katja, who was in board 1, the one on the left-hand side. Then we had the organizer's son, and second in command, second in charge, Philip. And of course, Artur Yusupov we had. But I need to edit the videos together. At the moment, all the audio is in here, and the footage in the SD card. Also less annoying than Baby Shark. Oh, Rook B7 here, surely. Oh, the other Rook? I don't know. Apparently just taking the pawn is good. Yeah, Rook 1 to B7. Okay, got you. Have you considered doing sideline interviews while people go to get a coffee? I was thinking about it. I would have to split myself in half though, because there's no one else doing commentary. Maybe I should leave someone to do some commentary, or maybe I should just leave the cameras up and go and do some like random interviews with people, because there are always people around, and I love that. There's the shop owner who's selling books. There are parents, there are players, there are coaches, and everyone seems like super cool. Just get a clone. Leave chat in charge, it'll be fine. You think so? Can I trust chat? Tough decision there. You've been streaming since early this morning. Yep, since maybe just before 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. It's been a long day, but I love what I do. Only thing I'll lose sleep over. What is the chance of a random chess dude like me getting interviewed? Oh, very high, especially if you're wearing a toast costume. No, if you just show up and say, hey, it's me from chat or whatever, I will literally be so happy, and I'll make sure to bring my camera or my phone with me and my stabilizer. We can do some interviews or just chat. We don't have to do any interviews. And there are lots of chessboards around as well. We can do some chess. Maybe I'll leave chat in charge for like 30 minutes at a time, you know. No confession booth in this event. That's true. That would be really cool if we did have one. If you ever met Gukesh, ask him what he thinks about Indian tax system. Government is taking most of his money as tax. Really? That sucks. I mean, what is the percentage of tax? And why is the tax so high if the country doesn't seem to be looking after its citizens very well? No, you cannot trust chat, trust me. Okay. Oh, he took on a7. Let's go back to board 1 real quick. It's just getting question marks. I don't understand. Who are they posing questions to? Nope, don't trust the guy above me. Who would you trust more than your own chat? Good question. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Should I tell you the truth? Consider going there. A lot of my friends are playing there anyway. That'd be really cool. Yeah, come say hi. And Andrea let me know in chat that she was around, but she was only picking someone up. So I think she's coming back tomorrow as well. Will be fun to meet her. Yeah, the prize money of the World Championship, because it's a lot of money. How much are they taking? Jesse, you can always trust me. Trust. I don't know about that. Not so sure, pal. Would be a 3-hour train trip for me. Are you on the other side of Germany? Dun 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 dun. My BF? Where? My best friend? Yeah. I have a few best friends, actually. Can you interview someone in the style of Nardwuar? What's Nardwuar? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Sorry. I just opened something on stream by accident. The Human Soviet. I don't want to read more than that. You want me to interview someone in the style of a human Soviet? We have human toasts, human Soviet. What's next? Human butter? Oh, that sounds wrong. Truth is okay with you. 30%. I'm confused. Why Rook C3 is probably not. I think chess.com is just spazzing out. Bonsoir. Comment ça va? It's going big controversy on Twitter. Ongoing. Oh, it's ongoing big controversy on Twitter. What is? I think I missed a lot. Oh, about the prize money. Okay, got you. Are there people playing chess outside of the tournament space? Yes, there are lots of boards in and around the hall. It's a really big venue, so people are playing chess everywhere. Even Sameh Rana did a sarcastic tweet taking shots at the government and taxes. Okay, now I have to see it. What is the percentage? They took 30%? I didn't see anything yet. Also, I saw a tweet from Emil that I'll probably go back and look at. Oh, cute photo of Pia and Juan. Okay, now I'm just getting into, Twitter, which is probably not a good thing. I can't see anything. It's not showing me anything. I don't even follow a lot of people. What's going on? Oh, maybe. Nope, that's not it. I usually come across it really easily. Like, it's usually, the drama is the first thing you'll see on your page or your timeline. I'm not sure where it is. Apparently there was a tournament where someone was forced to play without glasses. Why? Were they smart glasses? That must really suck. Yeah, I can't find it, but y'all can show me later. Nardewar is a legendary interviewer. She thinks you can get to the other side of Germany within 3 hours with Deishabahn. Dutch traffic. Russian Jesse. Interviews are riveting. Well, I have to check it out later now that it's in my search history. You can get across Germany in 1 hour. Kappa. Kappa? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't live. No. I stay with friends. I don't stay. No. But thanks for thinking that. I take that as a compliment. He also has a punk pop band that does songs about cheese. That's funny. Warhammer, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter for a second. Sorry, I missed the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Yom the Giant. Have you seen the most savage Twitter comment about, why do you call it Twitter? Comment about Magnus getting married this weekend. I didn't see the savage Twitter comment, but tell me, what is it? What was the comment? I did see it's happening though. Lone Jaguar, thank you so much for the follow. 30% FIDE takes of all prize pools, not just, oof, that's rough. No links in chat. Yeah, that's a bit of a, it's because of Sugar Dintus. We can all just, blame him. Management enforced a new policy today. Copy that, won't happen again. No, I'm not against links, just against viewers. I'm sorry. Oh no. Someone commented, will he share with Jan? Oh, that is really savage. That's rough. Yeah. In 1 hour by airplane. Oh, I see. I'll put the links back when Sugar goes to sleep. Yeah. I don't know, this position is looking... Wait, how did we get here? I thought we were on board 1, chat. What happened? Oh, we got to a different tab. My bad. That was B section. This is the game we were looking at. You can put the link in Discord if you want. Yeah, yes you can. You can put it in random or whatever. Join the Discord. Come over to the dark side. Twitter. Oh, so now it's Twitter. I'll also start saying Twitter. In honor of Lile. This is board number 2. Bennett doing things. Very cool, Bennett. GG, Bennett. And Gerard. I'm going to keep an eye on board 1 though. See what's happening over here. Azali the crack, thanks for the follow. Just another excuse to get people to join the Discord. Yeah, I mean, how else are you going to get updates or see memes or get live notifications or pings at the middle of the night? And I check Discord all the time. I answer messages, I read comments, I do all sorts of things. We'll share a screenshot in Discord. You can post a link in Discord. John, thanks for the follow. You can always just ban me and restore the harmony. Why sour the experience for 2,000 viewers just because one is misbehaving? Because what if I want to keep you around but still make your life miserable? That seems like a better way to approach things. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm much nicer in person. Iggy followed. Oh yeah, the rapper. That's so fancy. Blocking links is very common on Twitch to prevent spam. Exactly. Well, we made the right decision then, I think. It's always the right decision. Big little toe goes to the market. Oh, I thought it starts with small. Followed by little piggy stays at home. Next had roast beef, followed by the 4th, which had none. And the last little piggies ran wee 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 all the way home. Talk about twisted upbringings. Yeah. And then tickles proceed. You're not skibbity enough. Oh, I knew it. You're one of Kim's kids. We made the right decision. Who is we? Me and my collective. 2 brain cells. You're in Turkey? What a great country. Turkey's great. Mikey the Geek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Her Majesty. Yeah. Okay, rook to d8 being the last move. Let's move on to board number 3, where our top seed is playing against Frank Zeller, who's an international master. And the last move being a knight to the flank with an exclam. I think chess.com is broken. Let's go back for a second. Frank has 5 minutes. Rook protecting the pawn, a5, b3, takes, and takes anyway. Ah, that is so smart, because queen takes knight and rook takes b1, winning a rook. And if rook takes to try and relieve that pressure, knight takes. So picked up a pawn, still giving black a slight edge, but black is now up a pawn. Unfortunately, all those pawns are on the same side of the board. Or maybe that benefits him because he has 2 knights instead of, a bishop. I mean, he drew the last game, and I also know for a fact that every single game in this tournament is not going to be easy for anyone. It's a really strong tournament. My boy Wicked Smart. Zella beat me in Grenke. Oh, wow. You played in Grenke? That's dope. Nice. Nice. Indeed. Let's quickly see what's going on. Thanks for joining the Discord. Oh, you posted the screenshot. Let me check. Did you put it in general? Also, why is your profile photo a picture? Okay, never mind. Whenever you get a chance to ask Akesh, ask him about tax system. That YouTube takes 30% on Super Chat, and Nirmala Thai takes 30% again. Oh. So that's 60% gone. You're left with 40%. What's the most unexpected lesson you've learned from streaming chess to your audience? Just evade tax. That's all. That's all you gotta do. JK, don't do that. Oh my gosh, and you posted a link to the crocodile thing? That's so funny. That's you, Sugar Dentus? Now I know what you look like. Now I know what you look like. Watch out. You're on probation in reality too now. You still didn't sing anything for my 15k point redemption yesterday. I'm sorry. I will sing something for you soon. Don't worry. Just type on Discord as well, like underneath that, what song you want me to sing, and I'll keep that in mind. Is a female responsible for tax policy should prepare the budget for India? 30% is a lot. Like, that is all your income gone. Big Pig just joined. Welcome. That's a joke. Kim is my gaming name. They call me Kim. Oh, okay. Do you like semi-retired crocodile streamer? Ketty's amazing. We're besties. Yeah. Does she still go live sometimes? You're already in the server. As you said, you're an old follower. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you're in the server. Snappy Dusk, Kleiner Crocodile is a great song. I choose that. Can you choose something else, more mainstream, please? Can you be nice, please? You owe me that much. Choose a decent song, and I might let you out of the whole probation bracket. Maybe. Might. Big might. Yeah. Sorry. The city's really dry. So knight takes a5 was the last move that was made. Maybe he was just taken by surprise at this move. It's very nice, tactical, suave, demure, cutesy. All the words. She has one stream within 6 months, but then streamed CJ's commentary. Ah, she restreamed to her channel? Don't know any crocodile streamers, not even the retired ones. Ketty, talking about Ketty. Who doesn't know Ketty? Ketty's amazing. Ketty's life. This is board number 4, another exclam. What was the last thing that we saw from this game, actually? Let's go back a little bit. Okay, we saw this. Knight c3, knight d7. Okay, takes. Always forgetting about these sniper bishops. Looks drawish. A3, B3. Oh, I like B3. Takes. Snappity snap snap. Takes. Equal, but potential of an outside pass pawn, with queen e4 being the last move. You're always anxious to put your knights on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Can you pronounce her last name? Tsatsalashvili. Ketty Tsatsalashvili. I'm amazing at it, come on. Marwin Chess, thanks for the follow. Hanging on the moment of truth, I'm on the edge, glory. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hold your applause. Hang on a second, what's going on here? Okay, so we saw rook takes c3, got some question marks. I think they retracted them because it was actually a good move. Ooh, spicy. Spice my guys. Okay, I think Ah, you can't even play something like this. That's crazy. Queen c5. Looks like name of 5 out of 10 people in West. What does that mean? I don't understand. Sounds like code to me. Sounds like code. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick bathroom run, everyone. And I'm going to leave you with this board, okay? And 24 minutes for your Marwan. Hi, Marwan. How are you? Alexander's. No, Alexander. What? I'm leaving. Bye. Enjoy. Hello, everyone, and I'm here with International Master Frank Zeller. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I made a draw on the third board,
Yep.
and I played against number one of the tournament.
Yeah, Min Lee.
Yeah.
How was the game?
Difficult.
How was the game? I will bring it up, and you
Yeah.
can sort of run us through. Maybe just telling us your thoughts on the game. You can have access to the mouse if you'd like. Yeah. Sorry, you're left-handed?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You take.
Are you sure? Okay, we can go. I mean, you can use the
sorry,
arrow
the
keys
move.
if you'd like.
Okay.
The arrow keys at least are ambidextrous.
All
All right.
right.
Yeah.
I had only some minutes for preparation, and I saw he plays everything.
Yeah.
He plays absolutely everything.
Okay, so it's hard to prepare against.
It's better
Okay.
not to prepare.
It's better to take a nap.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, half an hour perhaps. But he played, for example, in the first move, he played about 6 or 7 moves in this year, only this year.
Oh.
And in some variation of the Nimzo Indian, for example, he played in the fourth move, he played eight moves.
Oh, wow. Let me turn the board around so we can see it from your point of view. So those of you wondering who's sitting with me, it's Frank Zeller. He played black against Min Lee on board 3, and they drew. But honestly, we saw some of that game, and we were wondering if at some stage you felt like you had chances because you had like knight takes. I know. Did you? Yes, you had knight takes a5 near the end, and then like rook takes b7, knight takes. Okay, but we'll go through it.
You analyzed.
All right, we'll go through it together then. That'll be embarrassing if I'm talking about the wrong game.
You know the hedgehog. It's a typical hedgehog.
A typical hedgehog structure, and you're comfortable in the hedgehog?
I played a lot of hedgehog for a long time ago, and I wrote a book also in 1999.
I feel really bad that I don't know about the book that you wrote. Is it in German?
It's in German.
Okay, I don't speak German, so that's already one of the reasons.
I had some, but this was interesting.
Yeah, let me grab the mouse. Sorry. All right. So
two moves back.
Two moves back.
Okay.
Right here.
B3.
B3.
B3. Knight D7. Because his idea is sometimes Bishop A3.
Oh.
And I must be ready to meet this with Knight C5.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, the pawn on D6 is very weak. The hedgehog pawn.
Is there another way to defend this pawn if you don't want to play Knight C5? Is Queen C7 a possibility?
Okay, then he plays E4. Rook.
Maybe rook. Here. Or maybe the other rook, I'm not so sure. Which one's better?
I'm not so sure. Perhaps it's the same.
So Knight C5.
Knight C5 I had to play.
Okay.
And the idea is sometimes after Bishop A3, Knight C5, E4, let's say, Bishop B7, Rook FD1, Queen C7, E5. The idea is to go in an end game. I have to take, Queen takes on E5, and white.
You have to take the queen?
I think so.
Knight takes and you take the
and
bishop.
suddenly these endings are better for white because the square C6 is very weak, and the pawn on B6 is weak. It's better. This end, the structure is a little bit better for white.
This is quite in depth as well. It's like move 16 and you already know, okay, you don't want to go into this. That's crazy.
And therefore, in some positions, you have the idea is not to allow the trade of queens. I want to have the queens on the board.
Keep them.
And I have to play in the right moment Queen C8. You go back some moves.
Maybe
not, after E4. He played E4.
After E4. Okay, in the live position.
Here.
Right.
Yeah.
So E4.
Yeah. Normally, they all play Rook D1, Bishop E7, and then E4, and then I have to go Queen C8.
So he tried to confuse you with the move order, maybe.
I think he didn't know about that
Oh,
theory.
he's just like, it's
He
the
didn't
feel
know.
of the
He didn't
position. I'm
He
chilling.
plays everything.
All right.
But not in depth.
Okay.
I think it wasn't prepared. He knew some ideas. He knows this is the hedgehog. Okay. Yeah, but E4. He thought about.
Oh, yes.
He thought some 25 minutes about this move.
Oh,
E4.
wow. Yeah, 20, 23,
Yeah,
23
yeah,
minutes.
Yeah.
And then you. Oh, wait. E4.
What is the move before?
I'm trying to see. Bishop E2, he spent 17
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
E4, he spent 36 seconds. So he. Maybe B3 you're
B3,
talking
B3.
about. Okay, B3, he spent 17 minutes.
Yeah.
So he spent quite a bit of time. But you were up on time at the end, right? Like, quite a bit, or not? You were down on time.
No.
Down on
I had
time.
only some minutes.
Yes.
We had the. Okay, and here the problem with E4.
Yes.
I didn't know exactly if now Bishop E7 is a good move because I played Bishop E7, but after also a long thing of 25 minutes.
Why
And now
were
we-
you so worried about it? What was the threat?
Because Bishop E7, I was worried about Bishop A3. Bishop
Okay,
A3.
immediately.
And Knight C5. Now I have to play Knight C5 and E4, E5. And
Oh,
he wants
immediately.
to change
Okay.
the queens. And then but I wanted to play Bishop takes F3. Ah, it's the best move.
Nice.
And he takes on F3 and I take on E5. And if he changes the queens, I
then
take
you
with
get
the
the
rook.
rook.
And if he takes on E5 with the queen, then Knight C to D7. The other
Oh,
knight.
sorry.
The other knight. Because bishop is hanged. And if
fancy.
and if he takes
Okay.
on E7, I take on E5.
That's so cool. And
And
it's like
F3
completely winning for
hanging.
you as well.
Yeah.
-3.
Okay, this was a very important variation.
This is why Frank is an international master, chat. Yep.
Sometimes I think and I'm not able to make the move. But okay, the
Yeah.
bishop E7 and now he played bishop B2, I think.
Yeah, bishop E2
And now,
castle.
okay, that was. Now in the
So you
next
were happy that he didn't go with this. Maybe
yeah,
he didn't
it's
know
not
that
critical.
idea?
It's not critical.
Okay, it's not
yeah.
critical. All right.
And now we made
Queen E3, just making way for the rook. I'm
the
assuming.
normal moves.
Okay. Queen C7.
Okay, we can go here.
Knight, rook, rook. Okay.
And
So with bishop f8, your plan is to fianchetto, maybe?
yeah, and sometimes E5, sometimes D5. D5 is the threat.
Oh, and you want to open up the rook. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, the rook and the queen on the E file.
There we
But
see G6.
first I have to play queen B8 to get my queen in safety. Otherwise, his rook on the C file threaten me. It's just
Right,
about
sure.
the pawn moves in the center. Is E5 possible? Is D5 possible? And he wants to play F4, F5 or E4, E5. It's all about this pawn moves. on this level.
Yeah, this is something that confuses me a lot, like when to exchange in the center or when to advance in the center. Like pawn breaks are so crucial and critical.
No. But he has this, it's typical, he has this Marozzi bind,
Yes.
and I want to, I need some lift with B5 or with D5 in the right moment, but you always have to, it's tactical, so always it depends on tactic.
How are your
Okay.
tactics?
How? Not, they're okay, but not. But I need a lot of time, and sometimes I'm getting older, and I made some stupid mistakes. But I prefer to play more positional. Okay.
F4, here we
F4.
go.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, bishop to G7, rook to E1.
Yeah.
And now you wanted to double?
This was a move. I saw this in some similar rook move in 85, Kasparov-Karpov,
Okay.
the last game.
Yeah, I would be able to recall that quite clearly from my memory.
You know this. And Kasparov played this mysterious rook move, rook e7, to wait and perhaps double on the e file. I was not, because e5, perhaps e5 was. I was considering e5.
Oh,
That's
instead
the,
of rook e7?
e5,
Okay.
or does the
Engine
composite?
says knight c5.
Okay, yeah, why
Or
not?
maybe to take. Not really sure. Go like queen a8 or something. I'm not
Queen,
sure.
queen e8 is an interesting move too.
So apparently after knight c5, b4,
Then we
and
go
then
back.
e5.
And then e5. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
Sorry,
Yes,
sehr
it's-
interesting.
It's on the. It's razor sharp.
Hmm.
It's very tactical.
Yeah.
But
Rook e7.
decided to wait. But
Okay. He was
I'm
waiting
getting-
too, it seems.
Yeah, but I'm getting. Oh, perhaps he was afraid of e5, and so I thought, okay, but I have the other lever here in the position b5.
Okay, you have b5 immediately.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so b5 and
He took here.
Takes.
Okay. Well, flag it down. Why
takes
this?
and takes again. So what happens if he takes? You have, if he plays knight takes b5, do you have like bishop takes?
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take on e4.
Simply enough, alright.
I wanted to change this. His fianchetto, his bishop on the king side, and his king would be more weak. Okay.
Alright, so b4 and knight to a4.
Yeah, this was strange. I was afraid of knight. I thought he would go to d1, back to d1,
Oh,
and then to play g4, g5, and knight d1, f2 to g4, and to get the dark squares to attack me on the dark squares. But knight e4, I didn't understand. He plays on the wrong wing.
he didn't have the same vision as you. Maybe he was afraid of you actually coming in.
Yeah.
Alright, so now bishop to c6, trying to
Mhm.
put pressure on the knight probably.
Probably.
Let's see what the
attack,
suggestion
yeah.
was here actually. Apparently just
h6.
h6
Yeah, just to take the sting out of
g5.
Fair
enough.
Okay, but this was my time was getting lower, and I have to decide. And this was difficult for me. Because I wanted to play something with d5. If
Okay.
d5 works, but I think it doesn't work. He plays e5.
Trying to search in which instance d5 would work, but I don't see any option of it. Alright, so bishop to c6, g5 happened.
G5
Okay.
happened. Yeah.
And you went back,
He took here.
and takes. Was this bishop important to you? You didn't mind exchanging it?
I was a little bit afraid of this. Okay, my knight on g7 perhaps is not the best knight I've seen.
He looks happy for now.
If I
Okay.
would have the engine,
Oh, during the
wouldn't be so-
game? Yeah, we
yeah,
can
during
try
the
to
game.
try to organize that for the next round. So queen to d2.
but here I was afraid.
Knight c5.
Yeah.
It suggests.
Knight c5. Oh, this was
Immediately.
very, very difficult. But he takes.
Yeah, this looks difficult. So he
Yeah,
would take
takes,
this,
Yeah.
takes.
And then queen c2 or something,
c2
and,
to go
and
after the
my
pawn.
pawn at c5 is weak.
Okay,
I
see
didn't
that.
like this.
Alright.
And how
And your
will the
knight's not
knight?
really,
the knight is stuck.
What is it suggesting? Somehow giving you this like crazy advantage, but bishop b5 to attack the rook, and that's okay. Yeah, that's not easy.
This doesn't
Looks
feel
tricky.
right.
Yeah,
Okay, I took on a4.
Yeah.
It was a
Creating a
difficult
weakness.
decision.
It
Yeah,
is.
but
knight c5. Ooh, we got an exclam.
yeah, but
At what cost?
it's not so difficult. It's a normal move.
Okay. Rook b7. So your plan
it's
is
not
to
too-
play b3, or
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, to get some counter play on the green side. And I've e5. I rated something like this because but he has this pawn moves on the king's side with f5 or e5, but on e5 I have to play d5,
Okay.
and then it's shut. Everything is shut.
And you have
shut
a pass
down.
pawn in the center.
Yeah, yeah, very good, very good.
Also, chat, if you have any questions for Frank, now is the time to ask it. You have a couple seconds to think about it while we continue with the analysis. But I'll be keeping an eye on chat just in case there are some questions. All right, so you played b3. What was the suggestion? Rook b5 apparently to go after the pawn, but b3 seems natural enough. Taking.
I want to change something or to yeah. I hadn't the time to do nothing, to wait. I want to do something.
Yeah, you only had 6 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
But you probably meant time on the board.
And I saw this possibility to get rid of all the queen side and to take this pawn.
Yeah, someone says, to be frank, I have no questions.
No question.
Oh,
okay.
no, someone in chat says, to be frank, I have no questions.
Aha.
They were just,
there's a
the little
very
joke.
nice.
All right. Queen to a2, and this one was brilliant. I loved this. He probably didn't, do you think he didn't see it, or
Possible,
maybe he didn't
possible,
have
yeah.
another option?
Possible.
Like, what other move did he have?
I think he awaited me to take with the rook on b3
Okay. you
to
wanted
leave the
take-
knight on c5,
Mhm.
and this was the first idea, and to change one pair of rooks, and the knight on g3 is attacked. And
Yeah.
this was possible also, but I
Oh,
saw
that's
this
true.
knight b3. I can take the pawn.
Mhm.
But it's an awful move because my knight is getting on the rim. Here the knight on c5 is very strong, and in the
That's
game
true.
I get the pawn, but my knight is
Yeah.
very bad placed.
What did it cost? A knight on the rim. But you got it, and even after exchanging rook to b8, and he offered a draw,
Yeah.
and you were like, all right then, sure,
Yeah.
life's good. I'm
Mhm.
happy with the draw. And
With my, I have two fianchetto knights.
you have two fianchetto
Yeah.
knights. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. And that puts you on 2 out of 3. Is that correct?
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
yes.
you have your wrist.
Yes, sorry. I
F4.
obviously meant that. I was just testing to see if you knew that as well. 3 out of 4. That's a brilliant score. And I see that they had accelerated pairings
Yeah.
up until now, but I'm not sure how long they're going to continue with it. Is it?
Yeah, 5 rounds.
5 rounds of
normally,
accelerated?
Yeah.
And okay, so let's quickly check how
Mhm.
many questions we have in chat that aren't. What's your favorite opening, Mr. Frank?
Okay, the hedgehog. Hedgehog, I like I
hedgehog.
played some years ago.
Mhm.
Then I played the Benoni and Blumenfeld Gambit, something. Everything
Okay.
with the
The Gambit?
pawn or the
Oh, I see.
Blumenfeld Gambit or the Benkel Gambit.
The Banker Gambit. That's
Everything
seems
was-
like it's on
was
the
the same.
opposite side of positional chess. Seems more attacking.
Okay, I like to have the initiative and
Mhm.
to give a pawn for to get some possibility to attack.
Yeah.
I don't like to defend, but also just to think and to calculate.
Mhm.
This is very hard. I don't like this.
Difficult. It takes up a lot of time. Someone asked, what is the name of your book?
Im Geiste des Igels, in the spirit of the hedgehog, but it's only in German.
Sounds like it's about eagles.
Yeah.
Not
This
hedgehogs. Okay, so could you
is-
say that again in German?
Huh?
What is it in German again?
Igel. Also,
is
okay, eagle is in English, eagle is the
Is a
Adler,
bird.
the bird,
Yes.
but hedgehog in German is Igel.
Eagle.
Igel. Igel.
Eagle.
It's
Alright.
the German word for hedgehog is
Yeah.
eagle.
So someone else says they think that you should have a good hair care sponsorship.
Very good.
Yeah. So everyone, that is Frank. Thank you so much for joining us
Thank you.
and spending some time. You must be so tired. You play 2 games and you're playing double rounds for the entire tournament. And so good luck with that. And we'll be rooting for you. And I think tomorrow you should be on one of the top boards again. So we'll be watching your game live.
Perhaps I get two bites tomorrow.
Someone wants a rest. Okay, well, rest well, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Great. We're going to go to a break, everyone, and I'll see you in a bit. I really can't trust chat to ask any sensible questions. I'm disappointed asking about his hair care routine. Eagle. Sounds very German. So an eagle in German is a hedgehog? Somebody explain that to me. All right, I think a lot of the games on the top boards have also ended. Lou won her game against Katja. On the second board, black also won. Bennett beat Spyridon. A draw, of course, on board 4. And here we have Naranjan winning against FIDE Master Alexander. A draw on board 5. Win for white on board 6. Win on board 7. So a lot of the top boards have ended. And, the 1800 has made a comeback all of a sudden. Okay, maybe the evaluation is broken. He's an exchange down. Okay, I see that now. But let's see. This is the only board in the top 10 that is still going. So we're going to wait and see what happens. And then, of course, there's the remainder of the boards. There are 3 more other boards still active in top 19. But chat, explain yourself. Yeah, she's on 4 out of 4 right now. I wonder what her rating gain is, but I'm probably going to see that a little bit later on chess results. We'll chat about that. Yeah. You ignored my sensible question in favor of the hair question. I'll know better next time. I honestly didn't see the question. It must have zoomed past. Oh, the nicest playing hall. I'll ask him next time. I did see that question. I'm not sure if he would have... Yeah, I should have asked it. I'm sorry. My apologies. That's my fault. Chinese women dominate chess. Women, yes. FN Goat, thanks for the follow. It was really nice to... It's my first time meeting Frank. So, yeah, it seems like a really very kind fella. Know your thoughts on what Magnus did. About the gene situation or the draw? Well, I posted on Twitter. I said, sharing is caring, I guess. Yeah, that's all I wrote. That's all she wrote. The draw, yeah. For once you behaved yourself. I'm proud of you, Widgeon. Really proving your worth there, buddy. Yeah, so we have been live for almost 4 hours. We'll make sure that we hit that 4-hour mark. I saw that, but we need your full unfiltered opinion. Okay, Vladimirovich. No, you're not getting it. No, the thing is that, unfortunately, I was not able to form my opinion before reading everything on social media. And that, I think, heavily, it influenced my take on the whole situation. Probably I should have read what happened and then thought about it, but I didn't. I just kept reading. And then I started reading what other people thought about it. And then I read about the comparisons that people made, and then there were some AI graphics. I think Dina posted something where Magnus and Jan were morphed into one person, being congratulations on the world championship or whatever. And there was another one talking about, or AI with Messi and Mbappe holding the World Cup trophy together. So I think it just affected my take on it heavily. So whether I thought it was a good idea, whether I thought it was a bad idea. I also liked what Archer said about it, but you'll have to wait and see, what he spoke about in the interview. I'm not going to post the whole interview, so I'm going to cut it. And what I want to do is post the full one onto YouTube, but it needs a lot of editing. And I won't be able to do that until I get back to Madrid. So you will only get the very short version of the interview. I know I'm allowed to have my own opinion. I also just don't want to be, part of the masses to agree with it, to not agree with it, or to agree with it. So I would need a bit of time if I were to form an actual opinion. I also don't want to just speak my mind, because it's going to be a bunch of takes that just don't make sense or contradict themselves. So yeah. The YouTube community post from Chess24, I didn't. Can you put it in Discord, please? Please put this stuff in Discord. I want to see it. I really want to see it. But let's say hello. How are you doing? So the moral of the story is follow Jesse's socials. Yes, nodders. Aw, he looks so sad or shy. Do you agree or disagree though? There's some things I'm happy about and there's some things I'm unhappy about. Well, one thing I do agree with is that it wasn't entirely the best thing for chess as a whole. And look at it this way as well. If they had made that an option for the women's section, don't you think the players would have had something to think about before going into tie breaks or before playing in the final? Like, having a title like that can mean a lot to you, a lot to your club, your country. Like, I really think it was unfair in some ways. But like I said, I don't agree with it in some ways. I agree with it in some ways. So if I just tell you everything, I'm going to contradict myself like heavily. Yeah. Like, if both players are happy, then that's a good thing. I'm happy for them. But maybe they didn't think about it in the grander scheme of things. You contradict yourself? Never. Go away. Will I be streaming the Cape Town Masters this year? That's a good question. So I was going to live stream the Cape Town Masters, which is starting on the 6th. Unfortunately, it clashes with the last round of the Staufer Open. And the alternative, which they suggested might even be better, is I'm going to have someone take photos and have some video footage, like B-roll and stuff like that, taken from the Cape Town Masters, sent to me, and obviously they'll get credit for the photos and video footage, and I'll be doing reviews of the top games from the section that are on DGT. So I think, chatting about the results and that sort of thing will be a good idea. I'll be doing like recap videos for the tournament, and I just have to tell the organizer what I want, and if maybe it doesn't work out, but it'd be nice to see how it goes. So instead of live streaming it, I won't have that like heavy commitment of streaming every single game, because I also think it's double rounds, so it's going to be really, really crazy for my schedule. But yeah, recap videos are definitely doable. I think it'll be great. Gonna consider following now. Are you gonna consider getting social media, Mega? Magnus told his girlfriend he would marry her if he won, so he wanted to lock up the win. Oh. Wait, is that true? Is that what was written in the article? He has to share her with Nepo. Oh no. Alright. Hey Nightwolf. Recaps like Gotham and Ikaru, nice. I did recaps before they were even born. Not really. I've been doing recaps for years. So I did recaps for Lichess for the candidates a couple years ago. The candidates that was in Madrid. I did recaps for my games at the Grand Swiss in Riga, Latvia. Yeah, lots and lots of recaps in the past. Do you actually do any work for Madrid people? Yes. Is this a lie detector test? I would have passed that one. I do work. Yes. Sorry, they're asking if they can stop the broadcast or the stream of the boards. Yes, you can. Okay. Trust chat. We would never make things up. What article? Got any sparkling water today? I actually just emptied it and filled my bottle with tap water. Because apparently the tap water is not so bad, so yeah. Thanks for the entertainment. I'm also going to be logging off real soon. Thank you all for being here today. It was a long day. We got through 4 rounds of chess so far. It's been really exciting chess. And some interviews. We've met some people. I think it's been fantastic, if you ask me. I'm just hoping that the stream is on mute. Please be on mute. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Glamdring with the tier 2 lurking in chat. Hey, how are you, Glamdring? It's been forever. Isn't that serious of a tournament, especially after FIDE messed up the rapid one? Celebrating New Year's is probably more important than for both of the players. Oh, okay. Aw, you guys, I love you too. Aw. Fantastisch. Oh, that reminds me of the Barbara song. Barbara German song lyrics. It goes, es war einmal in einem kleinen Stachen da, lebt ein Mädchen namens Barbara. Und diese Barbara war in Gasenland für ihren abartig guten Rababarkuchenbogen. Oh my gosh, I can't. I don't know how to speak German, but I would love to be able to sing the song. I'm going to learn it. That is going to happen. I'm going to learn it, chat. And y'all going to be so shook when I sing it fluently. It's got a lot of verses, though, or words. Yeah. Oh, dich. Dieser Kuchen war grad bombastisch und nachher drastisch. Barbara öffnet noch Salvador. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Okay, let's just find someone to raid. I'm disappointed in myself now. Too much disappointment. Alrighty. Let's quickly see who is streaming. Any suggestions are good. I don't know. Who are we gonna raid? No idea. Blitzstream? No. Ben? No. Lefong. Lefong is live. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Lefong. Lefong's a cool kid. Okay. So we're gonna go and raid Lefong, everyone. So tomorrow we're gonna be back the same time at 9:30 CET local time for round number 5. So super excited to also edit the videos and get that ready to show you guys. Thank you all for being here. You're fantastic. Thank you for keeping me company, asking questions, making me laugh, making me sigh, making me frown, making me cry. Italian hands. You're mod for Bloodstream. Awesome. See you next time. See you tomorrow. It was interesting and worthy of thanks. Okay, Glamdring. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Stay good. Be good. Do good things. Bye.